And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Levine is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Ball, and it's Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Thibault. Clock at 6. Here's Lillard. No good on that one. Good D by Jones. And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
Now Lillard, after the missed three from Vucevic, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Now here's Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David. Lillard outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard's got 5.
Such a lethal outside sniper. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to pull the trigger from deep.
Drops in the tray.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Basket counts. Grant's got his second bucket.
And getting points inside important for Grant. Allows him to get a little bit of extra room on the perimeter when he needs it.
Here's Ball from outside the arc. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Down low. Chicago grabs the miss.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Levine for 3. They get it again. Here's Jones. Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Back to Vucevic. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to grow, when you factor in how efficient he is already.
Taking 2 shots.
Ball hits them both.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
Now here's Lillard. Here's Grant. Back to Lillard. And Jones pulls it down. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
Now here's Levine. After the miss from Damian Lillard. Outside, Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. With the drive. No good on the shot. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Lillard against Ball. Now, here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. Grant the pass to Lillard. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And that's a great move by Lillard. Quick and decisive. Doesn't waste time on the attack.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
Now here's Levine. And oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Kicks it out to Grant. Pass to Reddish. Back to Grant. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Ball. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine looking around. Jones sets the pick for Levine. 5 on the clock, and Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Players with this type of athleticism as Zach Levine, historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Lillard. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Bulls. They lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. They're the group that Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
He's not the biggest guy, but it's the explosiveness, the athleticism of Levine that makes him so difficult to handle on that interior.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. Here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. From deep 3-point range, Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Levine. Jones sets the pick for Levine. Passes to Jones. Grant against Levine. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Inside. And it's Grant that time on the assist by Lillard. Grant's got 6 points.
And how about the physicality from Grant, not allowing the close defense to keep him from his shot. And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
And there's the pass to Grant. Stolen by Ball. Here's Caruso. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, and Ball, a transcendent talent, I think has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim.
Now here's Lillard to the inside. It's stolen by Jones. And here we go. Levine heading to the hoop. And oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Simons, he's checked in for Portland. Trailblazers trail by 12. Grant outside. Back to Simons. And he jams it with authority.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's Jones. Pass to Levine. Ball sets a screen for Levine. Just 4 to shoot. And that one drops. He's got 11.
Credit to Levine. Not an easy hoop, but total focus on his shot helped out.
Nurkic a screen on Ball. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. Buries it from three-point range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Ball. He has 6. Pass to Levine. Over Reddish. Here's Jones. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Grant. Here's Simons. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Vucevic, no good on the 3. Trailblazers trail by 7. Here's Simon.
Oh,
nice finish.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Levine. 11 points in the game. It's stolen by Reddish. Nurkic finds Simons. Nice move. And then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine against Simon. Ball sets a screen for Levine. And stolen by Thibault. And they're pushing it up. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Chicago foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Portland.
And Simons drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And Levine launches it from deep. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle.
27. Fans, put your hands together. And now for the Jabberwocky.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Chicago leading. Taking a look at the Bulls. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. DeRozan out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Green in at the 3.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild. Look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
DeRozan for 3. Connects from three-point range. DeRozan's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now, here's Sharp. He's guarded by Williams. To the paint. Here's Grant. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The kick out to Williams. And the Bulls, another three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers. That was awesome. Fans, join me in thanking your Blazer dancers.
Here's Sharp. He's still scoreless so far in this one. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. Chicago grabs the miss. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. DeRozan against Simons. Right side, DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake. What can you say about Caruso that hasn't already been said? One of the biggest team-first guys in the entire league.
Bible for three. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Your Blazers Blazer dance crew is here to hype you up. Show some love, fans.
Reddish, he's checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Anthony Simons.
Damian Lillard.
And there's the call on Javonte Green. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
And about Alex Caruso, Richard, not many people will complain about having him as a teammate. They all love to play with him.
Yeah, not at all. He's one of those guys that you just get fired up seeing every day. And when he got injured last season, you can tell how much his teammates missed him.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Bulls. They lead by 4. And now we've got the intentional foul. Timeout called, the Bulls.
First team foul. Timeout for the Bulls. Who wants a free t-shirt tonight? Let him hear from you.
Chicago making some changes. Jones checked in for Patrick Williams. Zach LaVine comes in for Javonte Green. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. Now here's DeRozan. He has 5. To the inside. Ball kicks to Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. Great open look there. Vucevic has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Bulls. Lillard way outside. Fades back. It's tipped. Back to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, you know, often we think of Dane as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Now here's DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Vucevic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that group.
Grant up top, defended by Jones. Lillard surveying the D. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Grant, that's good.
And I love Grant's mindset. Readies himself to shoot as soon as he touches the ball.
And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
and they've shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Now Lillard after Zach LaVine missed from long range. Lillard outside. Ball with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
LaVine can't hit.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers. For your Blazer dancer.
Ball against Lillard. From deep. Offensive rebound. Outside LaVine. 1 second left. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Now, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders for the Chicago Bulls. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision. Just as much as the accuracy, not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
LaVine a screen on Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And LaVine throws it down.
Such a fluid play. LaVine is in the air right on cue to put a smooth finish on that alley-oop.
Here's Lillard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown. He's stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walton and Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Vucevic a screen on Lillard. Here's Caruso. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Outside, LaVine lets the 3 fly. The Bulls keep it alive. And Vucevic throws it down.
And how about the hustle from Vucevic there on the glass, securing that precious second chance opportunity for the team.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Hall with a wide open look. That 3 off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here is Lillard. Grant, right side. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Trailblazers trail by 9. Lillard outside. Plays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
There's Ball with the 3. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lillard from outside. That one misses. And the Bulls going the other way now. Outside, Levine. Jones sets the pick for Levine. Oh, my goodness, the slam! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're down by 9. 1:44 left in the 4th quarter. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. He said, we're getting some looks on the 3, but we're not connecting. But don't get frustrated. He told them it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence. Guys?
Thank you, David. Jones, no one around him. Cans it from downtown.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And the Bulls making a change here. DeRozan's checked in. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Lillard with the bucket.
And we've seen Lillard take over games. Tonight, no exception. The defense has simply had no answer for this man.
Caruso against Lillard. Caruso with the ball. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Bulls.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Vucevic.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal it again. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Lillard against Caruso. Pass to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. And Levine, here we go. And then Levine with the jam.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And so Chicago takes this one. And thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it.
The hometown crowd certain to give them a warm welcome. And the Bulls start out with the ball. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Williams in at the three. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And with the Memphis Grizzlies, Smitty, they felt like an underdog for as long as they've been around.
It seems to fuel each and every guy that plays here. BA, they want to prove the doubters wrong. It's something that has really brought this group together.
And so here is Chicago. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Pass to Drummond. Outside Levine for three. Counted from distance.
The shooting form of Zach LaVine is so pure, he's money in the bank from deep.
Here's Morant. No good there. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
For Memphis, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside for Morant. Clark with the screen. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
With the ball on the string, John Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
Drummond, the screen on Morant. Inside. Caruso outside. And stolen by Williams. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Morant.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Most teams now are looking to play with pace. No better way to ignite the break than off a turnover.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Now ball. Levine with a screen on Morant. Outside Levine. Shakes him, and he drives in. Bulls keep it alive. Vucevic, the pass to Jones. Vucevic, a screen on Clark. Jones from outside. Doesn't go that time. Now Memphis takes it the other way. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Grizzlies now. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his. In the 2021-22 season, we saw John Morant go from a star to a bona fide superstar, averaging over 27 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds.
Now here's Ball. 4 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Jones' shot is good.
The floor awareness of Ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
Pass to Jackson. Outside for Morant. Back to Jackson. Outside, Williams. Now here's Morant. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Well, Smitty, with Morant, his ascension into superstardom was quicker than expected.
BA, before he tweaks his knee, he was in the top 5 for the MVP race, putting himself among the league's elite at the age of 22. And with his passion, he's only going to get better.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First free throw is good.
Despite facing criticism along the way, Zach LaVine's blocked out all the haters. Now he's one of the most prolific scorers in this league. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line. Brandon Clark is one of the most efficient players in the league. He's been in the top 5 in true shooting a couple of times.
The free throw drops for Clark. And Smitty, the analytics will show you that Brandon Clark is one of the best at protecting the ball.
Yeah, Brandon's been in the top 5 in that category as well. He doesn't put up huge scoring numbers, but when Clark is on the floor, he has a major, major impact.
Now here's Levine. He's got 9. Pass to Vucevic. To the wing on the left. Levine against Brooks. Back to Caruso. The 3 is up. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Alex Caruso's off-the-ball action is excellent.
Here's Morant. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Levine with a screen on Morant. Ball passes to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Lonzo Ball running pick and roll just looks right. There's a flow to it.
Outside Morant. From downtown. It's rebounded by Levine. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Vucevic. He got it off in time. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now he doesn't panic.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Zach LaVine out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And the power finish by Vucevic.
The big man, Nikola Vucevic. Strength and mobility. Booyah! To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They had that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
And about Caruso, he's not a stat stuffer, Smitty, but he does everything.
No doubt about that, B.A. Not flashy on the court, but at the end of the night, he's done a little bit of everything. The ultimate floor general.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Brooks. Back to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Outside Morant. The 3 is up. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Ball finds Levine. Back to Ball. And stolen by Williams. Oh, Clark with the slam.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
Levine with a screen on Morant. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Levine throws it down.
You love the execution here. Well-timed pass. Zach LaVine showing off that 41-inch vertical.
Morant against Ball. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Clock at 6. Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Moran against ball. Levine with a screen on Moran to the inside. And Levine throws it down. In the past, you'd see coaches use the fire and brimstone approach. We don't see that much anymore, Smitty.
No, times have changed. It's still okay to get emotional and do some hard coaching, but now you have to stay in control, or sometimes you will lose the players' respect. Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
Here's Ball. Pass to Levine. The kick out to Ball. Levine with a screen on Moran. Ball against Moran. And there's the lob. And Levine throws it down.
The question for Zach Levine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
And it's Moran off the drive.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Pass to Vucevic. To the wing, right side. Outside Levine. Back to Vucevic. Up and over Brooks. Misses off the right iron.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Back to Morant. Drives to the hoop. And then Morant with the jam.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. Second.
Man, that one falls for Ball.
If you're a point guard and you want the ball at the end of games, you have to knock down free throws. That's something Lonzo Ball is working on, in my opinion.
Brooks outside. Back to Morant. Pass to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Jackson's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
And with that height, he can get a clean look on any shot at any time.
Here's Levine for 3. That'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And so
The Grizzlies, 28. Put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him? Coming out of the half, they have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. We've got Steven Adams. Dylan Brooks is out there with Desmond Bain. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Williams in at the small forward position. DeRozan finds Green. DeRozan, a screen on Bain. On the attack, Green.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's Adams, outside for Brooks. Bain against Caruso. Tries again. Here's Adams. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. DeRozan against Brooks. Now here's DeRozan. Not a lot of room. Clark against Williams. DeRozan outside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Payne against Caruso. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Bulls making a switch here. Drummond's checked in.
Checking into the game for your ball.
Payne against Caruso. Clark with the screen. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
If you look back to the Grizzlies postseason last year, there's one thing to remember. For most of their core guys, that was only their second trip to the playoffs.
Well, for that very young Grizzlies team, I'm thinking that playoff experience last year was invaluable, Smitty.
B.A., no question. For every playoff game a young player gets under his belt, the more prepared he is for the next playoff run.
And the jam by Drummond.
It was contact there, but that's not enough to stop Andre Drummond.
And stolen by Caruso. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Payne against DeRozan. Green with a screen on Payne. And the dunk by DeRozan.
If you can get a good screen for DeRozan on a pick and roll, more often than not, he'll convert it. Great body control.
The three from Payne. Sinks the tray. Payne's got his first 3 points of the game.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
DeRozan passes to Drummond. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Beverly, he's checked in for Caruso.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
Payne against DeRozan. Boom! He jammed it straight down.
I love the physicality behind Payne's drive, letting the defense know he isn't changing course.
Brooks against DeRozan. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
You see his link, the explosion, making sure of that one.
And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
DeRozan against Brooks. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
All right, fans, the loudest section in here right now gets free t-shirts.
Chicago making some changes. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. And it's Jones in for Williams. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Aldama comes in for Clark. Outside Jones. 4 on the clock. Oh, my goodness!
Watch out. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
It's stolen by Green. DeRozan outside. Green with a screen on Brooks. And he's going for the lob! Oh, Brooks with the steal. Beverly against Payne. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Williams passes to Payne. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Jackson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And that one falls for Jackson.
Jaren Jackson, I think about his mobility on the defensive end. He can dart out to the perimeter shooters and recover to the paint better than most guys his size.
Brooks against DeRozan. Jones with a screen on Brooks. DeRozan against Brooks. And the basket by DeRozan.
I love this effort by DeMar. Attacking all the way.
Jackson on the wing. Pulls it from 20. No good that time. He got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the court.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Green. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Beverly in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Timeout called. Memphis. Chicago making some changes. Levine, he's checked in for Green. Caruso comes in for Beverly. And it's Lonzo Ball in for DeRozan. Clark is checked in for Memphis. Morant comes in for Desmond Bane. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, it's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win? He's laying down the challenge.
Thanks for that, Allie. Ball outside. They set the pick. Pass to Levine. Grizzlies with the rebound. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Morant. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ball outside. To the paint. Here's Levine. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Ball against Morant. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
What a night for Ja Morant. Showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
And it's good. 2 points. And the Bulls lead by 8.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Chicago's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Outside Jones. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside for Levine. Lets it go. Williams grabs the board. Memphis, they're working against the clock now. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Morant. And a nice finish on the layup. Morant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Williams on the wing. Back to Morant.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
Morant against Ball. Morant, the pass to Williams. Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. Outside for Morant. There's the triple. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago leading. Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bulls.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And what a huge performance it was for Zach LaVine.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success. They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
Outside Jones. Pass to Levine. The three. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Morant. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Bulls ball.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Levine. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch.
teams love to attack the glass, rebounding, so that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Craig in at the small forward. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Morant against Paul. Jackson, and Jackson throws it down.
And this kid throws down some mean dunks. Jackson showcasing his athleticism on that one.
Now here's Durant. Ayton finds Paul. There's the three. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Ball against Morant. Back to Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
What a deft pass by Morant. He finds a wide open man as quickly as anybody in our league.
Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
And Morant throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And that one's good, Ayton.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a bit ago, Taylor Jenkins and I were able to chat. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thanks so much, David. And here's Morant. After Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep, Jackson a screen on Paul. And finished off by Morant.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Kicks it out to Paul. Durant sets a screen for Paul. Fires the three. Brooks grabs the board.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And the rejection by Ayton.
Nice timing as Ayton's up there for the rejection.
It's Morant with the drive. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
Ayton a screen on Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. And Booker kicks to Paul. The Suns need to get a shot off. And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, there's no stress in Devin Booker's game. Shot clock winding down. He gets it.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools. Next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more. In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Now here's Booker. He has 5. KD sets the pick for Booker. And Craig has it in the corner. Back to Booker. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Booker's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Suns. Look at that.
impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Paul goes in. Out to KD. Ayton a screen on Clark. Driving inside. KD finds Ayton. Puts the move on. That shot no good. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
That's good from Morant. Craig, we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
KD with the bucket.
And how about Durant inside because of that height? Just tough to deal with. Comfortable attacking from that spot.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Jackson, and another basket for Memphis.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. KD a screen on Morant. Paul kicks to Durant. Craig with a screen on Clark. Another three for Phoenix.
KD sets up those crossovers as a big 7-footer. He handles the ball so well, and that's a great decision out of a pick and roll set.
And it's Morant missing. Suns leading by 4. Durant sets a screen for Paul. Outside Durant. Driving to the basket.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack, and he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Morant against Paul. They get it back. Jackson kicks to Morant. To the wing right side. Tries yet again. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Booker looking around. He dishes it to Paul. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Jackson. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. The Suns have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Craig with a screen on Brooks. Booker finds Craig, and out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Morant passes to Clark. Nice D from Durant.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Paul against Brooks. Paul dishes to Ayton. And Phoenix with another turnover here. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Jackson against Ayton. Jackson kicks to Brooks. Jackson, a screen on Booker. Shot clock at 5, and Jackson throws it down hard.
A big night for Jackson so far. He's a talented scorer and only getting better.
And the dunk by Booker.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's Williams. The Suns getting the bucket. Clark the pass to Morant. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Booker finds KD. Craig sets the screen for Durant. Ayton in the corner. Paul outside. Back to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ayton's got 11.
And Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Left side Jackson. Some solid defense from Ayton.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively. I love when guys still use fundamentals to box out and rebound. He cleared his...
Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
27, the Suns, 33.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Jaren Jackson.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Desmond Bane out there with Dylan Brooks. And then there's Steven Adams. Then it's Williams. And it's Clark in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Down low, here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Yeah, you might ask for help down there. You got to push Steven Adams out of the paint, and you can't give him good looks like that.
Paul dishes to Biyombo. Back to Paul. Back to Biyombo. And then Biyombo with the dunk.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. On the wing, Bane. Defended by Paul. Adams' shot is off. Phoenix leading by 8. Now here's Ross. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
Clark a screen on Paul. Payne for 3. And they recover it. Here's the 3. Sinks the triple. Payne's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Ross kicks to Craig. Ross sets a screen for Craig. And he lobs it up toward the rim. No good from Ross.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. Phoenix calls timeout. So for the Suns, Warren comes in for Kevin Durant. And Okogie subbed in for Torrey Craig. Ross against Bane. And he drives in. Clark. Phoenix grabs the miss. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Warren is screen on Brooks. For three, Ross. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ross. Here's Bain. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Booker. 10 points for him. Phoenix, no good that time either. Bain looking around. Inside. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Adams.
Steven Adams, a workhorse down low like that. Once he's got position, he'll want the ball.
Booker the pass to Biyombo. Back to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Shot clock at 6. Ross kicks to Biyombo. Booker outside. A fadeaway. Drills it from outside. Booker's got 13.
Want to be an all-star guard like Devin Booker? You might want to start hitting your share of triples.
Bain for 3. Another shot. Here's Adams, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 8.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Just such a gifted scorer. I mean, Devin Booker, a guy that drops 70 once in a game. You got to be kidding me.
And a wide open look for Bain. And the 3 ball is good. Bain's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Memphis. And the Suns call time here. John Morant, he's checked in for Bain. And for the Suns, DeAndre Ayton comes in for Biyombo. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Booker.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. So for the Suns, Durant's checked in for T.J. Warren. Torrey Craig comes in for Josh Okogie. And it's Damian Lee in for Landry Shamet. Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. .50 seconds left to play here in the third. Ball outside. And Craig has it in the corner. Ayton sets the pick for Craig. Booker outside. Pass to Durant. 3 on the clock. Over Clark. And Booker kicks to Ayton. 3-pointer. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
To the paint. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Ayton.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And so Clark nails both of them. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. KD, a screen on Morant. Out to the right wing. Here's Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. There's Williams with the 3, and that one released in time, but no good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies Youth Dance.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Trailing here by 8. Setting the floor for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Craig in at the small forward position. 6 to shoot. Jackson finds Morant. Tries again. They shoot again, and the layup by Jackson.
And I like seeing Jackson use that length on the offensive glass. You don't have to be the most physical guy when you have a wingspan like that.
Now here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. His demeanor was not one of the coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
This is where Morant is so dangerous. The open court, he knows how to exploit a defense. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Clark against KD. Jackson down low. Over Ayton. That one doesn't drop. And Phoenix will come the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. Phoenix calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Now here's Paul. Here he goes. Outside for Durant. Ayton a screen. Lets it go. That one a little long.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Hard trying to contain Morant. When he makes up his mind he's going to score, he goes full force.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant outside. Here's Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson a screen on Paul. Morant drives in. It's rebounded by Paul.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Durant sets a screen for Craig. Kicks it out to Paul. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Ayton has done such a good job of staying focused and really staying in his lane to make the contributions that he does.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Here's Morant. Takes it inside.
No stranger to big moments. Morant wants to be the man to take and make the big shot.
Paul passes to Ayton. Ayton a screen on Brooks. And Booker kicks to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
Ball against Morant. Here's Jackson. Sweet move. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
Difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. and Ayton gets double teamed. The drive by Paul. It's Durant on the wing. Brooks covering. Durant, no good. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. 6-point game. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
Now here's Durant. It's in!
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Jackson from long range. And taken away by Paul. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Pass to KD. Nice move. It's Clark with the rebound. Memphis with the ball.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but
And, you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
That's good from Morant. 16 seconds left in the game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
I don't know if fouling Booker is ever a good idea. I mean, he is a great free throw shooter. He's made for these moments. Now, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Picked by Clark. Goes up on the wing. Out to Morant. Fires from deep. No good. And so it's Phoenix who scraped by with the win. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for...
Ready for what should be an excellent matchup. And it's the Suns to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Green, Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Bullock in at the power forward position. Here's Doncic, following the score by Phoenix. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one. So 2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant, a selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think he needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
Ayton with a screen. Pass to Okogie. And here's Ayton. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Even with all those accomplishments, Durant is just as hungry as ever, Doris.
B.A., to me, he's always just in a competition against himself. He simply wants to play the best basketball night after night. Here's a guy who takes tremendous pride in being complete and perfecting his craft.
Pass to Irving. Irving, a screen on Durant. Back to Irving. Doncic with it. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Doncic has got his second basket. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Now here's Durant. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Ayton with it. Now Doncic defending. Durant against Wood. From deep. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 6 points.
Now the tremendous shooting talent that is Kevin Durant. He makes threes look effortless.
Outside Irving. Launches it. Hits the three-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Booker. It's good.
Well, just an intelligent move by Booker, right? If you've got to get to the mid-range game to open up other aspects, do it.
And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection, Doris.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
And Phoenix has possession. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Booker, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
Durant against Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The first free throw is good.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8. Pass to Booker. With the crossover, and Booker with the jam.
about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable, Doris.
BA, his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
Ayton, a screen on Green. Paul passes to Ayton. With the floater, just 4 to shoot. Durant for 3.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
Out to Wood from behind the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Wood's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Paul. Pass to Ayton. 3-pointer. Doncic pulls down the board. And Doncic with the jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the...
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Christian Wood. Reggie Bullock is out there with Josh Green. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Ntilikina in at the point guard. On the wing, Durant. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Warren's checked in for the Suns. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Devin Booker's game is finesse, but if you open up a window to jam it, he'll finish it.
Outside Irving. Another 3 for Dallas. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, BA, courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Irving fires from way outside. Warren with the rebound. The Suns trailing. Up top, Booker. Green covering. Pass to Ayton. Here's Warren. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, so committed to scoring near the cup. TJ Warren, nice touch.
Stolen by Ayton. And here's Booker. Ayton with a screen. There's the 3. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Irving. Out to Wood. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Boy, at the rim, an undersized guard, Kyrie Irving may be the best to ever do it.
They set a pick. The kick out to Paul. Uses the glass on the layup. Paul's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. Phoenix making some changes. Durant comes in for Warren, and it's Ross in for Booker. And the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic into the lane, and Doncic with the jam.
Well, you can tell the team feeding off Luka Doncic right now. They see him produce, they're just getting him the basketball.
Pass to Durant. Jacks up a three. Gets the three ball to go. Durant's got 11 points.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Doncic against Durant. And Doncic with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Durant. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Doncic. That one drops. He ties it up.
Fouling Kevin Durant is pretty much the same as giving up a bucket because this guy has been so consistently good from the free throw line over the course of his brilliant career.
Pass to McGee. Here's Bullock. McGee a screen, and he's going for the oop here. The shot off that time.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Up top, Paul. To the left wing. Ayton passes to Durant. The three. That one doesn't drop, and it's Dallas the other way. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. And McGee with the stuff.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Here's the pick. Here's Durant. And another basket for Phoenix.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And here is Irving. 10 points for him. Shot from the top of the key. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
A really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
Booker on the take. Banked it in off the glass. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. We'll be right back with you shortly.
The Mavericks, 36.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
We've got T.J. Warren, Devin Booker out there with Terrence Ross. Then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Ball against Irving. Shot clock at 6. With the drive. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
Here's Ross. Here's Ayton. Over Wood. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for Phoenix.
Ayton hits them both.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
Irving finds Wood, and Wood with the stuff.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is, the answer will be Kyrie Irving.
Ross can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Outside Irving, pass to Bertans. Irving goes in, nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. And again, about Kyrie Irving, we really are witnessing one of the best point guards to play the game, Doris.
BA, one of the best scoring guards we have ever seen. His handle is elite. It gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must score as much as they facilitate.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Irving on the take. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
We all understand Kyrie Irving is capable of having huge nights. He is well on his way.
It's Warren on the wing. Fires the three. They grab their own miss. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing excellent.
Wood, a screen on Paul. Irving for 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Here's Paul. And it's blocked by Wood. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Irving against Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. Phoenix making some changes. Biyombo, he's checked in for Ayton, and it's Devin Booker in for Chris Paul. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. Clock at 6. Bertans against Warren. Uneasy, 2 on the layup.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Outside Irving. Picked by Bertans. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Outside for Booker. There's a screen by Biyombo. Outside Booker. Into the lane. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
Irving against Booker. Outside Irving. Pass to Wood. Back to Irving. From outside the arc. The Suns clear it. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
Phoenix making some changes. Durant, he's checked in for Warren. Okogie comes in for Craig. And it's Chris Paul in for Ross. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Bullock comes in for Bertans. Green's checked in for Hardaway. And Doncic has subbed in for Ntilikina. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, And there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Doncic.
You simply can't fight on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And here's Doncic outside. Okogie pulls down the board. Here's Paul. The kick to Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
The ability to be ready to rise and fire in that situation is so important. Kevin Durant, no doubt.
And as we finish...
Please give a big round of applause for your son.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. The Suns leading. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic is out there with Hardy. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Reggie Bullock. And it's Green in at the small forward position. Pass to Okogie. Now Aiden. Outside Paul. Just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Suns lead by 3. Durant against Doncic. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
Christian Wood is checked in for the Mavericks. Phoenix calls timeout. The Mavericks making a switch here. Irving's checked in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. And he lobs it up top. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Wood. That shot, no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Durant with it. Now Doncic defending. And Durant with the big finish.
We are talking about one of the greatest scorers in the history of NBA basketball. Kevin Durant's doing some work right now.
Doncic against Durant. Doncic outside. Pass to Bullock. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside Paul. Outside for Booker. And he makes it on the layup.
Devin Booker showing off the weight room work, able to use that added strength to finish through contact.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Paul against Green. And Paul gets it to go.
And for a smaller player, Chris Paul appears so comfortable on the interior. He knows he can score from this area.
Doncic finds Irving, shoots over Durant. Back to Irving. Green, the pass to Doncic. Outside Irving. Launches a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Kyrie Irving, such a consistent threat to score from anywhere on the floor. That time he goes to the 3-point game.
Right side Paul. He gets it in there. And the Suns lead by 3.
Chris Paul is no stranger to delivering in the big moments. Go ahead, CP3.
Here's Okogie, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Durant with a screen on Green. Booker, the pass to Aiden. Aiden gets a double team. Pass to Okogie. Outside for Booker. Clock at 4. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Doncic.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him. Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
Durant against Doncic. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
The kick to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Wood with the screen. Irving for 3. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Ball passes to Aiden. Now here's Durant. Aiden, a screen on Doncic. Back to Aiden. And he buries it.
But DeAndre Ayton is engaged, he's focused, and he delivers a clutch bucket.
Now here's Doncic. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant for 3. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. The 3 from Wood. No good. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. Boy, thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Lillard finds Grant. 5 on the clock, and the dunk by Grant.
Well, I tell you, I think Grant's athleticism was what allowed him to win out there.
Doncic outside, takes the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Irving for three. And the dunk by Powell.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Nurkic doesn't take a lot of bad shots, so when he decides to pull up off the dribble, you know he's feeling it.
Now, here's Doncic. Oh, that's blocked. Outside Irving. Passes it to Wood. The three. It doesn't go for him. Portland's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter.
During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
Back to Lillard. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Nurkic can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. Do front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting too.
Here is Lillard after Luka Doncic hitting the three. No good from Grant. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Wood sets a screen. Powell finds Irving. Here's Doncic. Shoots the three. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Doncic has got 9.
You know, often once Luka gets the ball, it's all over. It's all she wrote. He's well positioned to finish that catch and shoot.
Here's Lillard into the lane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Doncic kicks to Green. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Lillard looking around. And there's the feed to Grant. From downtown. And that's good. Damian Lillard for three. 8 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 8, and Lillard throws it down.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
The three for Doncic. Nailed from three-point land.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Hits. Count that one from Nurkic.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Doncic kicks to Powell. Another three for Dallas.
How I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Lillard. From deep, Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Now, here's Doncic. 12 points for him. From past the arc, another three for Dallas.
Well, you better get out there on this guy. Doncic is prime time for real from that three-point line.
And a deep three from Lillard. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's been all about Luka Doncic. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the floor for Portland, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the three spot.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. There's the triple. That shot no good. And the Trailblazers going the other way. Lillard outside. Screen by Grant. Three-pointer. That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Damian Lillard.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
Now, here's Doncic. 18 points for him. And Green gets it to go.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Nurkic a screen on Doncic. Lillard driving in, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And no stopping Lillard. Excellent at staying in control no matter what the D throws at him.
The Trailblazers shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Well, Clark, here's an interesting stat trend of the 2022 season. More shots are taken from three-point range, but fewer makes on average per shot.
Yeah, the volume has gone up, but the makes have not. You know, more teams are launching triples, and more defenses, quite honestly, Kevin, are focused on challenging those shots. Not surprising. To see the numbers trending in the direction you mentioned.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Wood passes to Green. To the inside. Doncic dishes to Green. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. A different look for Dallas. Irving comes in for Hardy. And it's Ntilikina in for Doncic. Lillard outside. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Lillard against Green. Nurkic a screen on Green. And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Off target with his three. Dallas leading by 7. 1:58 left to play in the first half. Irving passes to Pop. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Clark, when the Mavs traded for Rajon Rondo during the 14-15 season, Dwight Powell was included in that package, and he's still with them.
Yeah, you know, Rondo spent just a half season with the Mavs, and really at that point in time was in the second half of his career, while Powell has been there ever since and is a nice foundational piece. I mean, they love his work ethic, and he's a key part of their rotation, and I don't see that changing.
And here is Irving. After Damian Lillard was able to get the three to go. Irving dishes to Powell. Back to Irving. Lets it go from deep. A new 14 for the Mavericks. It's stolen by Reddish. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of the game. Lillard with a screen for Reddish. Pass to Nurkic. Kicks it to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Nurkic, beyond the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Green with a screen for Irving. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Here's Lillard, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Irving kicks to Wood. Wood with the screen for Irving. It's good from long range. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here is Lillard. He's got 26. And Nurkic has it in the corner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Nurkic has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Trailblazers. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Mavericks on top. They lead by, thank you, David. Folks, second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Davis Bertans. He is out there with Luka Doncic. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. It's a one-point game. And the pass to Eubanks. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Bertans. This one for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Bertans got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now, here's Sharp. Guarded by Doncic. Portland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Bertans sets the pick for Doncic. Bertans finds Doncic. Back to Bertans. Passes it to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Doncic has been an immediate star, capable of big nights just about any time he's on the court.
Bertans grabs the board.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Hardy. They get the rebound. Hardaway kicks to Bertans. Good on the three-point shot. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call it an underrated defender.
The three from Bertans. Eubanks grabs the miss. Trailblazers trail by 5. Here's Sharp. Banked in off the glass. Sharp's got 6 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Dallas calls timeout. A different look for Dallas. Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee. Kyrie Irving comes in for Hardy. And it's Ntilikina in for Doncic. And Portland with a change here, too. Reddish is checked in. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Pass to Sharp. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And you talk about believing in yourself. Man, how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5, and there's no turning back now for the big fella.
Shoots. The shot that time, not on target. Now Portland takes it the other way. Now, here's Sharp. Defense is right there. He can't get that one. Good D by Hardaway. Mavericks leading by 4. Irving looking for an opening. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 9.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And Reddish with the slam.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
The Mavericks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. It's blocked. Driving the lane, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And Irving launches it from deep. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Now, here's Simons. He's covered closely. Grant outside. Now, here's Sharp. Guarded by Hardaway. Drives to the hoop. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Nurkic checked in for Eubanks. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Sharp. And it's Damian Lillard in for Anthony Simons.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Hardy. Now a timeout called by Portland. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they got to talk about it quickly.
And here's Lillard, who brings it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 3. Here's Nurkic. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game in both. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Powell finds Doncic. Jacks up a 3. The shot off that time. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Here's Lillard. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Major props to Lillard there. Terrific focus to get hit on that shot and still deliver.
Mavericks trail by 3. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Lillard against Doncic. Lillard outside. Going inside. Oh! Oh, my goodness.
Man. Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Grant.
You know what? When you allow Grant to get close to the rim, you risk seeing him give you a facial right in your grill. I mean, tremendous athleticism from the Syracuse alum.
Thibault, the pass to Lillard. Grant trying to break free. Lays it up off the glass. Lillard's got the lead up to 6 now for Portland. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Portland.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Grant, right side. Back to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lillard. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Lillard's got 38 points.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Irving with a clean look. Offline with his 3. Portland leading by 5. Here's Lillard. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And there's such an edge to Lillard's game. Dame doesn't care where he is on the court. He's going to get buckets.
Doncic with it. And it's Reddish picking him up. Powell, no one around him. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And Powell unafraid to take big shots, fully confident in his ability to knock them down.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Here's the drive, and then Lillard slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Doncic outside. Over to the left wing. And here's Wood outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Wood embracing the moment and knocking down a big shot.
Grant with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And they got to bring the double team down.
Mavericks trail by 7. Grant dishes to Lillard. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Lillard's got 48.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it. Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Doncic against Lillard. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. .35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic looking it over. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Lillard against Doncic. 11 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lillard from deep three-point land. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's Portland winning this one. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Clark Kellogg.
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. So here's Portland's starting group. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
To the inside. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. The Bulls need to get off a shot. He's tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
And here's Caruso outside. And it's Portland with a rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Lillard outside. So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talents, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
The Bulls with another miss. Left side, Thibault. Grant outside. Pass to Lillard. Poke loose and stolen by Caruso. And now the Bulls in transition. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Inside, Thibault. He's off on that one. Vucevic with some nice D. Chicago has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Outside Levine. Driving it. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
Ball against Lillard. From deep. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
And that one's good. Lillard's got 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lillard against Ball. Lillard passes to Grant. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And there's a 3-second violation. Portland trailing here. A minute 31 left to play in the first. That shot is off, and it's Chicago the other way. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the first. Levine with a screen on Reddish. Throws it up high. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. There's a screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Jones with a screen on Thibault. Pass to Jones. Back to Levine. And the dunk Levine.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Thibault, a screen on ball. Lillard outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Jones, and he dunks it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. To the paint. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Levine. Jones with a screen on Thibault. Here's Levine for three. No good on the shot. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. He made up.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
They've got Alex Caruso, Zach LaVine out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the one. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Ball with it. Outside Levine. Well, there's so much worldwide talent in basketball right now. Teams have scouts in every corner of the globe, RJ.
Yeah, you have so much talent around this league, and you only have to go back a few years when you had every single postseason award was won by an international player. You had Pascal Siakam, Rudy Gobert, Giannis, and Luka Doncic when you talk about Rookie of the Year. So it was so much talent overseas, and it's all starting to come to the best league in the world.
And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
Ooh, boy, Zach LaVine. Sheesh, that was mean. On the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
Lillard into the lane, and the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Reddish against Ball. Oh, there's the alley. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And the dunk by Lillard.
On the fast break, Lillard's quickness makes him almost unstoppable, just beating the D up the floor.
Chicago trailing here. Now, LaVine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back season. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And it's Chicago with a board.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Vucevic. And Ball throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
Lillard passes to Graham. Back to Lillard. Inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Ball outside. Pass to Levine. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Thibault.
2 minutes.
Lillard against Caruso. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
And I'll tell you, that was some smart basketball from Lillard right there. I mean, understanding how to put pressure on the D to get these calls.
And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
13 foul. Trailblazers foul.
That's good from Jones.
Third personal foul. 13.
Both good from the line that time. For Portland, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Lillard against Ball. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Levine passes to Vucevic. Now here's Ball. Picked by Vucevic. And Lonzo Ball gets the three. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Grant with a screen on Ball. Lillard finds Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Jones, the pass to Ball. Jones with a screen on Reddish. Ball outside, beyond the arc. Can't get it to drop, and it's Portland the other way. Timeout called, the Blazers.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Chicago making some changes. Williams is checked in for Jones. Green comes in for Zach LaVine, and DeRozan is subbed in for Ball. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Simon's checked in. There's the drive, and he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside, Williams. Back to DeRozan. Green with a screen on Thibault. And he lobs it up, and it's hammered home by Green.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Pass to Reddish. With 1 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a pretty tightly contested game.
The Trailblazers 30.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Anthony Simons, and it's Thibault in at the 3. Williams on the wing, shoots over Thibault. Williams misses.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers, I mean, plenty of competition growing up. Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse, and he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Shot clock at 5. Vucevic, a screen on Simons. For the lead! Vucevic's shot is off. Portland leading. And here's Simons. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Outside, Green. Back to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Here's Grant. And Vucevic with the block. They recover it. Nurkic's shot is good. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. DeRozan with the ball. Nurkic picks him up. Back to DeRozan. And he commits the intentional foul. And the Blazers making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. Timeout called. Portland.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers, Drew Eubanks. Portland with the timeout.
Some changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Caruso. And also a switch here for Portland. Sharp, he's checked in for Reddish. There's Ball with a 3. Simons with a rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
To the middle. Outside Thibault. Pass to Simons. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining.
To the inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Ball. DeRozan for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. DeRozan's got 7 now in this quarter.
One of the underappreciated guys in this league. DeRozan just goes out, puts up big numbers, and he doesn't really get the shine that I think he truly deserves.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
At the line for the Trailblazers,
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Thibault against DeRozan. Drummond, a screen on Thibault. DeRozan passes to Drummond. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
second team foul.
There's 1:17 left in the third. Drummond, a screen on Thibault. Just 5 on the clock. DeRozan passes to Drummond. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Trailblazers ball.
The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Down low. Here's Sharp. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Good on the bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end. Chicago has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter.
Pass to to Drummond. The kick out to Ball. Drummond with the screen. 4-3. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Timeout called, Portland. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. Levine, he's checked in for Green. And it's Caruso in for Ball. A big group substitution here for Portland. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Little comes in for Grant. Reddish is checked in for Sharp. And Lillard subbed in for Simons. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Levine. He's got 10. Jones sets a screen. Takes a three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
You can see the work Levine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Zach LaVine. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Caruso in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Lillard outside. Misses the 3. Chicago has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Jones against Lillard. Pass to Caruso. Here's Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Grant. Portland shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Lillard outside. Six to shoot. Here's Reddish. Pass to Lillard. Now Thibault. Back to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Lillard's got 21 points in the game.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
There's Ball with a 3. Drills it from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Second team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Lillard passes to Grant. Ball against Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Ball passes to Jones. That 3's off the mark. Portland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Reddish a screen on Ball. Pass to Nurkic and stolen by Jones. It's a one-on-one situation. And here's Caruso outside. And it's Portland with a rebound. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lillard outside. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
Lillard against Ball. Now here's Lillard, guarded closely. The three ball, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Moving off the ball, Lillard spotting up, knocking it down.
Levine against Thibault. Pass to Jones. Grant with a steal. Lillard outside. Here he goes, and it's blocked by Vucevic.
It's awesome seeing Vucevic go after blocks. When he makes his presence felt, it makes a difference.
Clock at 6. Here's Lillard. Goes back up. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Bulls have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Ball finds Levine. Jones with a screen on Thibault. Back to Ball. Will it go? That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Here's Reddish. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Jones with a screen on Thibault. Back to Levine. Going inside, and Levine throws it down.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Trailblazers.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity stripe.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Damian Lillard.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Lillard passes to Thibault. Now here's Lillard. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And Reddish gets it to go.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Lillard with the ball. So it's Portland picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us.
minutes on the floor tonight, Steve. This game should be filled with highlight reel plays.
I love it, Kevin. Fans love watching these matchups, and we do too.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Drummond. Zach LaVine is out there with Jones. Oh!
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Drummond passes to Jones. To the left side wing. Down low. Here's Drummond. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Here's Morant. And he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Ball with the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Clark outside. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Ball. And now here comes Jones leading the break. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. LaVine, a screen on Clark. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Brandon Clark. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. And so Jones nails both of them. Smitty with Memphis. What do they need right now to make a championship run this season?
Kevin, I think the pieces are all in place. It's a matter of luck on the injury front and staying focused when the pressure's on in the biggest postseason games.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach. I asked him about the challenge of this team, and he said those guys are really aware. They don't take bad shots or make mental errors. And that puts a lot of pressure on us to be just as efficient as they are. We must value our possessions and match them shot for shot. Kevin?
Great update, David. Thanks. It'll be fascinating, Greg, to watch them try to slow down these shooters.
No question. That's the focus defensively. But then, on the offensive end, they have to get production of their own.
The way this league is going, you have to play great defense and you have to score to keep up.
Excellent D there from Ball.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Here's LaVine. Caruso, the pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Each year he's getting better and better. Drummond with the unstoppable move.
Ball against Morant. Poked away. He jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And Drummond kicks to Jones. Back to Drummond. Morant with the steal. Just over 3 and
yes. Goodness. A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
Drummond with a screen on Brooks. Bobbed up there for Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
So gifted. Drummond soars through the air, then explodes on the finish.
Morant outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of this. That's good from Morant. Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. He's perfect from the line this time.
The upside Ja Morant has is exciting. An explosive young talent with an outstanding work ethic.
On the wing, LaVine, stolen by Brooks. Now Morant. He's got 12. He takes it in. Jackson dishes to Morant. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Morant's got 14 points.
The decision-making keeps improving. Ja Morant looking comfortable operating in pick and rolls.
Ball with a wide-open look. Misses the three. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. It's a three-point game. And Morant throws it down.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Left side, Ball takes a three. He can't get it to go. And that does it for the first quarter. Memphis out in front. They finish off the first quarter on a 12-4 run. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching.
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Grizzlies.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. You've got Alex Caruso. Derek Jones is out there with Vucevic. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Ball in at the one. Morant passes to Clark. He can't hit that time, so the Bulls will take it the other way.
And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a three-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor.
Knocked loose. LaVine sets the screen for Ball. Lobs it up for LaVine, and the jam by LaVine.
The question for Zach LaVine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
The pass to Jackson. Inside, here's Clark. Jackson passes to Clark, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Ball against Morant. Passes it to LaVine. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. LaVine's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Morant. And former Grizzlies small forward Mike Skinny Miller here in Memphis to watch the game.
Top 30 all-time in three-point percentage. He was one of the game's elite marksmen.
First free throw is good. And I think, Steve, now we see less real grudge matches than we did before. But do you like seeing those games where there is no love lost, where there is some bad blood and some contention?
Kevin, I love it. Yes, friends off the court, but on the court, you gotta go at each other. And when it's over, win or lose, you leave it right there and you go back to being friends. Terrific dribble move by Zach LaVine, blessed with the ability to create space to get off his shot.
Jackson against Vucevic. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Jackson.
The height and the reach. That makes Jackson practically unstoppable.
And LaVine, here we go. And LaVine throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Brooks outside. There's the steal. A solo fast break. The finish. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Active hands. Alex disrupts the play and gets his team in transition.
Here's Brooks. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Brooks has got the game tied up here for Memphis. It's Vucevic, top of the key. Pass to Caruso. Stolen by Jackson. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Adams, he's checked in for Jackson. And it's Bane in for John Morant. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's Bane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The wide open look here for Vucevic. Drills the three-pointer. Vucevic has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Chicago.
And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, GA. He led the NBA in fourth quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Williams, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. .59 seconds left to play here in the half. DeRozan with it. Outside, Levine. And the three off target.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Here's Clark. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Vucevic.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns him those calls.
And so Clark nails both of them. Chicago's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. DeRozan a screen on Brooks. DeRozan against Bane. DeRozan passes to Levine. DeRozan a screen on Brooks. And Levine, here we go. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Clark sets a screen for Bane. To the middle. It's stolen by Jones. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thank you, David. And we'll be back.
25.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed. During the half, guys, John Morant has been sensational.
We've definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Dylan Brooks out there with Desmond Bane. And then there's Steven Adams. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half.
Vucevic is so long, he's tough to get a shot over.
And he slams it down right on top of Brandon Clark.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
And a wide open look for Bane. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bane's got 5.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Outside DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Green. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for Memphis. Inside, Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
Brooks against DeRozan. And he drives in. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Outside DeRozan. Green, the screen. It's DeRozan with the drive. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
When you get your tickets to see him play, that is what you are paying for. Incredible dunk from DeRozan.
Pass to Adams. It's stolen by Vucevic. On the wing, DeRozan. He's got 6.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Bane passes to Clark. Goes back up. Green with the block. Left side, DeRozan. A 3-pointer off the mark. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Hey, Smitty, one way Javonte Green got our attention early on in his career was with his spectacular acrobatics, those great dunks.
Kevin, I agree with you. Reverse jams, windmills, putbacks. There isn't going to be a soft finish when he's close to the bucket.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. The Bulls also changing it up. Andre Drummond comes in for Vucevic, and Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. Here's Morant. Oh!
This guy is exciting to watch. Morant gets up and dunks it.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. Good on the triple. DeRozan's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he... Oh, my goodness!
Did you see
what
that
a play?
Unbelievable. You gotta be faster than that to beat Ja Morant to the spot. He's too explosive.
DeRozan for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. DeRozan's got 16 points.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Adams down low. Working on Drummond. Morant outside. 5 to shoot. And finished off by Morant.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. There's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Great vision by Ja Morant. Has the passing talent to average double-digit assists.
Now, here's DeRozan. He's got 16. To the inside. And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Timeout, timeout.
Taken away by Williams. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for Chicago. They kept going to him again and again. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at the Bulls. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic, and it's Jones in at the four-man position. Ball sets a screen for LaVine. And the jam by LaVine.
I expect this from Zach LaVine to put on a show at the rim. Defense should have seen that coming.
Memphis trailing here. There's Morant.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
LaVine against Brooks. LaVine kicks to Vucevic, just 5 to shoot. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Caruso, no good. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I caught Taylor Jenkins' message to his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And for Memphis, they're shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Clark against Jones. Now here's LaVine. Guarded close, and Jones gets it to go in on the assist by LaVine. And the Bulls lead by 1. Clark left side. Back to Morant. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on Vucevic.
Stronger than his frame might suggest. That's a big-time and one by Ja.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Morant looking around. Oh! Guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
There's the pass to Vucevic for 3, and the Bulls another 3.
Caruso called his own number. That's a huge bucket.
Morant against Ball. Now here's Morant. He's tightly guarded.
Calling for the ball in crucial moments. Morant steps up when it matters most.
Morant against Ball to the middle. Here's LaVine, and the jam by LaVine.
Rise to the challenge, young fella. Zach LaVine wants the ball in key situations.
Brooks, the pass to Williams. Up top, Morant. Driving to the basket, and then Morant slams it in.
Oh, and he got fancy with that
really trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Passes it to Levine. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Lobs it up for Levine, and the jam by Levine.
That's an incredible read. Lonzo Ball is so gifted at operating through screening roles and finding his teammates.
Morant outside. And then Morant slams it in.
Every team needs a closer in the clutch. Morant proving he's that guy.
Ball with it. It's picked up by Brooks. Levine deciding where to go with it. Levine sets the screen for Ball. The shot, no good. Nice D from Brooks. Morant against Ball. Morant outside. Driving the lane. Yes!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Levine wide open. And again, Chicago, no good. Stripped it away.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Levine. And it's Vucevic in the corner. This would tie it. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. So
into the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
And this is the type of play where Devin Booker is going to gain a lot of confidence and might start getting aggressive.
Ball against Morant. Morant with the slam!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Booker. Durant inside. Clark covers. Durant's shot is off.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
And the dunk by Jackson.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter. Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
Now here's Morant. Nifty move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Chris Paul.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
Yeah, B.A., and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
Now here's Durant, driving to the basket.
Great natural instincts of Durant. A good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And it's good for two.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Pass to Jackson. Brooks outside. Paul with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's the three. Buries it from three.
Now you're pretty confident that Chris Paul is going to make the right decision with the basketball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And then Morant with the jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to Durant. Puts up a three. And the Suns get another three.
Oh, man. We should grab some popcorn and a blanket and a pillow and settle in. This is going to be a long night watching KD score.
Kept alive. Jackson finds Morant. Clark with the screen. Shot clock at 6. Morant with the bucket.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
What do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Morant. Here's Jackson. Kicks it out to Clark. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. Pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Brooks. Back to Durant. Five on the clock. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Has there been a better scorer in NBA history? KD just a perfect offensive force using length that time.
And Ayton pulls it down.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Booker, pass to Paul. Ayton, the screen on Morant. Paul for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Morant. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Phoenix with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Count the basket. Paul's got 5 points.
So tough to keep up with the energy of Chris Paul at the point guard position, especially when he's handling the rock like that.
Clark, the pass to Morant. Back to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
That's good from Ayton.
Well, Ayton and efficiency go hand in hand. I mean, this guy's field goal percentage is on cloud 9.
And he makes all 3. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Suns on top. They're up by...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team. All right.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Memphis trailing here. After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous, and this team really came together in a hurry, and they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Outside Morant, pass to Clark, kicks it out to Jackson, stolen by Ayton. 3-pointer. Durant's shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Inside, Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Ball passes to Booker. On the wing, Durant. Clark covers. Back to Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 5 points.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
In transition, here come the Suns. Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Memphis. Right side, Morant. And the 3 off target. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And Durant hit from deep. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And we might be in for a special night, KD getting it going offensively.
Morant against Paul. Kicks it out to Jackson. Let's go with a 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Jackson, pass to Morant. To the inside. Clark finds Morant. 5 to shoot. Here he goes. Hauled in by Paul. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Left side, Booker from the arc. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
This is what you like to see from Booker, just firing with confidence right off the catch.
Timeout call, Memphis. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes.
Here's Morant. Takes it inside. And then Morant with the jam.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in a zone, he stays aggressive.
Ayton in the high post. Brooks against Booker. Pass to Paul. 6 to shoot. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Jackson with a screen on Paul. Here's Morant. And another basket for Memphis.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Paul against Morant. Paul passes to Durant. They set the pick. Fires from deep. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Paul passes to Ayton. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Durant. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Ayton. The kick to Durant. Lets it fly. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall. And so it's Phoenix earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Timeout called. Memphis. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
On the court for Memphis, Brandon Clark out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Steven Adams. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Williams in at the 2-guard spot. To the paint. Here's Adams. Lays it up and banks it in.
And Kennard, well schooled, just keeping his eyes up and making that play.
Brooks against Booker. Kicks it out to Warren. Back to Booker. Warren with a screen on Brooks. Booker no good. Memphis trailing here.
Have we gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
To the middle. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Yeah, you might ask for help down there. You got to push Steven Adams out of the paint, and you can't give him good looks like that.
Pass to Okogie. There's a screen by Biyombo. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Suns lead by 8. Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brett, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
Ross for 3. drops in the three. Ross has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Kennard against Ross. Clark with the screen. Kennard. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And Kennard picks up the other end of that phone and says, I'll answer with a three.
Brooks against Booker. Pass to Okogie. To the paint. Now Ross fires the three.
That's a smart pass as T.J. Warren does a solid job finding the open man.
Kennard outside. Second shot opportunity. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's on T.J. Warren.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That one misses. In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. Well, I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You, too, can become an NBA player.
Craig is checked in for the Suns. Chris Paul comes in for Booker. Craig with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Biyombo. Over Adams. Biyombo can't hit. For Memphis, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Kennard against Paul. Clark in the post. Here's Kennard. And another miss by Memphis. The Suns leading. Timeout called. The Suns. And the Suns will go for a different look here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Durant comes in for Warren. Okogie's checked in for Craig. And it's Devin Booker in for Ross. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Kennard. A nice shot by Booker.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Kicks it out to Jackson. They get it again. Outside Morant. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Outside Durant. Back to Paul. The kick to Durant. This one for 3. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Phoenix. They lead by 11 as...
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth bench.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. Phoenix calls timeout.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game. Kevin Durant.
What an impressive performance for him tonight, particularly on the scoreboard. But understand, the team's unselfish play, the ball movement, the player movement allowed him to convert consistently on the offensive end.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He said, we've got the upper hand, so let's not waste it. Keep getting stops. Keep finding buckets. So the message is, it's not over yet. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Morant against Paul. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Ball finds Durant. Booker with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's impressive. Kevin Durant just getting up and throwing it down.
Morant with the slam!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Ayton passes to Booker. Ayton, the screen on Brooks. For 3, Booker. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Clark.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Booker for 3. The shot won't fall. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Morant, the pass to Brooks. Paul against Morant. Jackson with a screen on Paul. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Morant. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I think he just has a great feel for what the defender is thinking. Durant using the up fake there to draw the foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's the Grizzlies now, trailing by 10. Up top, Morant. He's guarded by Paul. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Morant doesn't need the three-point shot to be effective. There's so much more to his game, but when it's dropping, he's lethal.
Here's Durant, and Durant slams it home.
Well, there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Fades and shoots. Jackson can't get it to go.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Paul passes to Ayton. Pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Tries yet again. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Suns lead by 11. And here's Morant outside. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Yeah, the quickness of Morant makes him tough to cover. He's able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Outside Durant. Pass to Aiden. Durant with a screen on Clark. Back to Durant. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Durant's got 30 points.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And Morant gets it to go.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
So it's Phoenix picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final second.
Matchup tonight. Plenty of guys, Doris, on the floor who play, as you like to say, the right way.
Right, Kevin. Experience always broadens your perspective. They understand what goes into winning, and they understand that good habits are built on a nightly basis. They want to make good decisions. These are fundamentally sound groups.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 side.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Stolen by Bullock. And here's Doncic. Irving for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Not sure Kyrie Irving gets enough credit for how good he is from three-point territory. He is elite from deep.
Now here's Paul. Outside for KD. From outside, off the mark.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Doris, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is, Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness, because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute you're trying to assign to him.
Here's Irving, following the score by Phoenix. Back to Wood. The 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
Paul dishes to Ayton. Outside for KD. From the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Lethal outside shooting. That is Kevin Durant at his best. Give him airspace and turn the lights out.
Outside Irving. Fires for 3. Doncic finds Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They lead by 4. Pass to Irving. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Now here's Paul. Durant in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic with the steal. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Deflected by KD.
Maybe the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's abilities as a basketball player, the defensive end.
Irving passes to Bullock. Second chance shot. Irving drives in, and he lays it up and in. Irving's got 11.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And here's Irving after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Irving against Paul. And that one's good, Irving.
Well, Kyrie Irving is very capable of single-handedly sustaining an offense. Hot hand, yes, sir.
Here's Paul, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Booker. KD a screen on Doncic. Off target from outside. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Irving, a 3 ball. Doncic feeling it out. Back to Irving. Lets it go with the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker outside. Puts up a three. And it's Kevin Durant with the three. 6 points for him.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the three. The Suns making a switch here. Warren's checked in. Now here's Booker. Warren with the ball. That shot missing.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And here are the Mavericks now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Boy, what a season 2022 was for the Dallas Mavericks, making it all the way to the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, the huge upset over the Suns turned that season into what was a dream run early in Luka Doncic's career.
Ntilikina gets the bucket.
Ntilikina's reach and athleticism is absolutely a factor inside. He can score it in there, make no mistake.
Ball kicks to Warren. It's stolen by Green. Irving attacking. The wide open look here for Wood. Bangs home the trifecta. Wood's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas. And with the Mavs a trip doors to the conference finals, puts them ahead of schedule, many people think.
Yes, Kevin, but I don't think you can let that momentum you built last year fade in any way. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal. We know how fragile success in the NBA is. You've got a top 5 player on your roster. You have to make sure you're taking advantage of opportunities.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Hardy, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving, and Doncic is subbed in for Frank Ntilikina. Now, here's Doncic. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hardy. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 5 now. Mavericks leading by 8. Pass to Wood. Dallas moving it around. Ball against Doncic. Down low. Here's Hardy. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And in this era of positionless basketball, of course, we're starting to see some guards who end up playing in that dunker spot, down low, more than on the perimeter.
Let's call them little big men, Kevin. Guys like Bruce Brown, Gary Payton II. These are powerful athletes, unbelievable vertical spacers. They set great screens. They can finish as a roller. I love the use of these undersized guys who don't necessarily shoot it well in this role.
Ball outside. Now, here's Warren. T right on him.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Booker, guarded by Green. The Suns need to get a shot off. Ayton wide open. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Some changes here for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Alvis Bertans comes in for Reggie Bullock. Hardaway is subbed in for Josh Green. And for the Suns, Kevin Durant comes in for Warren. And Terrence Ross is subbed in for Chris Paul. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA, and that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
Now here is McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Booker up top. Bertans defending.
Woohoo! That was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
Doncic against KD. Doncic left side. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, this guy is so good in transition situations. DeAndre Ayton runs the floor like a deer.
Here's Doncic. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Trailing by 2. A nice shot by Booker.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
McGee with no one around. Dallas no good that time either.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though...
Thank you, David. And... halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
One more time for your favorite team, your D-Town.
Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Alvis Bertans out there with Wood. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Green, and it's Ntilikina in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Paul with the bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And taken away by Paul. Over in the corner, Warren. Irving against Paul. Back to Warren. Over Irving. No good off the back of the rim. The Mavericks trailing. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Wood with the screen for Irving. Now the pass to Bertans. Paul with the steal. Warren is screen on Irving. Paul dishes to Ross. He kicks to Ayton. It's stolen by Bertans. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. Pass to Irving. For the 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Ayton a screen on Irving. Back to Ayton. Launches it. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving looking for an opening. Bertans finds Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Go ahead, Mr. Ayton. How about that finish?
Irving against Paul. Irving passes to Green. Outside Irving, trying to end the drought, and he sinks the layup. Irving's got 19 points.
What I love about Kyrie Irving is there's no fear on the interior. This guy is looking for ways to score.
Here's Paul, and it's good, 2 points. Paul's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Suns.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Irving kicks to Wood. Pass to Ntilikina. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Right wing. Bertans in the post. He's covered by Warren. Just 5 on the clock. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Boy, when you think of Kyrie Irving, hard not to believe he has got perhaps the best handle in the entire NBA.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Suns here with a different look. Biombo, he's checked in for 8. Kevin Durant comes in for Warren. Okogie's checked in for Torrey Craig. And it's Devin Booker in for Chris Paul. Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Dallas calls timeout. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's the screen. Here's Doncic. That one's not going to go. And Phoenix will come the other way. To the inside. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, Devin Booker, known as a scorer, but this guy is able to put it on time and on target.
McGee sets the pick for Doncic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
You love seeing him set that hard a screen, and boy, do they get a clean look off it.
The Mavericks have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Hardy. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. Booker looking around. Sinks the three-pointer. Booker's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
McGee, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. McGee's got 6.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And the Suns call time. So both teams making some changes here. 17 seconds left in the third. Here's Paul. Ayton in the corner. Latrey. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside Irving. Into the lane. And so it's Phoenix in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thanks, David. Setting the floor for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. And it's Bullock missing.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
The pass to Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Doncic against KD. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Booker dishes to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Doncic with the drive and the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Green against Paul. Over Green, and it's Paul missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Well, 6'7", 230 pounds. Luka Doncic is a load in the painted area.
The shot's good from Paul.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Doncic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And 12 points for Luka Doncic.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Over in the corner, Wood. Irving finds Doncic. The kick out to Irving. Doncic trying to get open. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Irving.
Well, Kyrie Irving has played with LeBron and Kevin Durant. You learn how to operate without the basketball.
The wide open look for Durant. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Doncic passes to Irving. And a miss there on the triple.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
Passes to Bullock. Fires for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Booker against Irving. Booker up top. 6 on the shot clock. A 3-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 9. On the wing, Irving. Fades and shoots. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Ayton in the high post. KD on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Durant kicks to Paul. From deep. Outside for Durant. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Goes back up. Wood with the block.
Man, an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
Clock is at 3. Paul with the 3. And the Suns get it back. Wood against Ayton. KD looking around. Drives to the hoop. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
We are talking about one of the greatest scorers in the history of NBA basketball. Kevin Durant's doing some work right now.
So the Suns, all right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Josh Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Wood in at the 5.
The tenacity from Lillard in the paint is exceptional. Not letting anyone throw him off his shots.
Wood, a screen on Thibault. From deep, here's Doncic. Drains the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Lillard. Down low. Here's Grant. Outside Reddish. Thibault, a screen on Green. To the inside. Thibault, that's good.
You know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Irving finds Green. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
Now here's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Doncic. The Blazers making their last shot. And Irving gets it to go. And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate, and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Lillard outside. From deep three-point range, it's not going to go for him. And it's Dallas the other way. Powell right side. Doncic outside. Pass to Green. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Grant. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Grant with a screen on Irving. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard's got 7 points.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Doncic against Thibault. Wood outside. Pass to Green. Wood, a screen on Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Wood passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
Lillard against Doncic. Back to Lillard. And here's Nurkic. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Powell. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lillard outside. Inside. And it's blocked by Wood.
Boy, nice job that time by Wood going after the block and getting it.
Out to Powell. Back to Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 5.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Lillard against Irving. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Thibault against Doncic. Powell outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Powell definitely a stretch 5 guy. Excellent accuracy from distance.
For 3, here's Lillard. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Doncic passes to Irving. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Green with a screen on Thibault. Irving for three. Offensive rebound. The three from Wood. Goes up with it again. And Doncic with the lay-in.
Luka's a big 6'7", very strong, deceptively so. He's an extra forward out there rebounding the ball, even though he's got point guard skills when it's in his hand.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring.
And a big round of applause for your Trailblazers Youth Dance Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Wood passes to Irving. Shot clock at 5. So many incredible players, Clark. What elite talent really takes your breath away? Is it passing or shooting, handles, or maybe those high-flying dunkers?
Yeah, for me, I think it's seeing the game, and that goes back to passing. Being able to see a player so ahead, that really excites me because not many players can do that. Scoring, you got a bunch of guys that can do that. Athleticism is actually 13 to a dozen in today's NBA. So I like the vision and passing as the skill that most excites me.
Grant outside. Here's Reddish. Off target with the three. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Green with a screen on Reddish. Irving with it. Picked up by Reddish. Pass to Irving. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
Here's Lillard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Irving. There's the drive. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Portland, no good that time either. The Mavericks leading.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Irving's got 10.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Lillard outside. And he drives in. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And it's blocked by Wood. Irving against Reddish. And here is Irving. 10 points for him. Powell passes to Irving. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Tell you what, I don't think there's been a single shot that Irving has wanted and didn't get so far.
There's a screen by Nurkic. And the dunk by Lillard.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. For Dallas, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Doncic passes to Bertans. Back to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
Thibault, a screen on Doncic. Doncic against Lillard.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
First one falls for him.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Nurkic. Now the Blazers on the move. And the dunk by Lillard.
On the fast break, Lillard's quickness makes him almost unstoppable, just beating the D up the floor.
Doncic against Thibault. Doncic into the lane, and he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 11.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Lillard against Doncic. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Thibault against Doncic. McGee, a screen on Thibault. Kicks it out to Bertans. 5 on the clock. Doncic against Thibault. A nice shot by Doncic. 13 points in the game.
Good job that time by Doncic to keep aware of the clock. Nice job getting the shot off there.
Grant with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lillard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coaching,
At the line for two.
so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the official...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Lillard. Grant with a steal. It could go, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before
The previous play.
bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
But to me, it's worth being certain.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, and we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead, up by 1. And we'll be back with you shortly.
32. The Mavericks, 33.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executed.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Christian Wood, Josh Green out there with Davis Bertans. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ntilikina in at the point. Green, a screen. Irving, the pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
To the paint. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Watch out below. Grant just showing no regard for the bucket there. Looking like he was trying to tear that thing off.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game. Eubanks, he's checked in for Watford.
Now the lineup for your Trailblazers.
Grant with a steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Simons, a screen on Green. Here's Sharp. Green covering. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving with it. Now guarded by Simons. Pass to Green. Simons against Irving. Green, a screen. Clock at 6. The drive by Irving, and that comes off the assist by Green. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Thybulle. Launches a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
While he was born in Arizona, when it's time for national team play, Matisse Thybulle suits up for Australia down under, the team he medaled with in 2020.
Irving, the pass to Wood. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Portland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Sharp. Green covering. Here's Grant. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Now it's a 5-point Portland lead. It's fun to see NBA players like Thybulle go their own way for national competition.
Yeah, it is, B.A. I mean, that's part of the interesting fabric of the global nature of the game, particularly as it relates to the NBA. International tournaments are kind of like an alternate world, if you will. Guys who are NBA rivals end up being teammates, or their teammates wind up on the other bench. It's actually pretty cool to see.
And stolen by Green. And Dallas calls time here.
Attention Blazers fans, give a big round of applause for your Blazers Breaker Dance team.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Powell comes in for Bertans. Hardy, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Doncic has subbed in for Ntilikina. They set the screen. Here's Doncic. Pass to Hardy from downtown. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
The ball's knocked loose. Here's Sharp, guarded by Doncic. Grant with a screen on Doncic. On the take. Sharp. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on JaVale McGee. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. McGee a screen. Doncic into the lane. And Doncic hammers it home.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Grant the screen. Out to the right wing. Pass to Sharp. He takes it in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
It's on JaVale McGee. And he drops the first.
At the line for Portland, Sharp.
He's perfect from the line this time. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. On the wing, Irving. Green, the pass to Irving. 27 seconds left in the third. Knocks down the triple.
You know, the threat of Irving's drive can open up looks for him from the perimeter, and he is a gifted scorer, folks.
Simons with it. Pass to Eubanks. Launches it. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's just a 2-point Portland lead.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Doncic has been an immediate star, capable of big nights just about any time he's on the court.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over.
Timeout, timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Oh, there's fans in the building. That was awesome. Fans join me in thanking
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground.
And that fans have a big round of applause for your trail.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Nasir Little out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Lillard. Powell pulls it in.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Doncic against Thybulle. It's Powell on the wing. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
And here's Nurkic for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Nurkic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Doncic passes to Wood. No good from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Lillard outside. Reddish on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lillard going inside, and there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And the Blazers making a change here. Grant's checked in. Powell, it's good.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Pass to Nurkic.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Timeout called. Portland. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
He's getting loose and doing work. They want to talk this over and find some answers.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He told the squad, run when you have the chance. We can't score all of our points in the half court. Push the rock. Let's see if they listen to Coach. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Out to Powell. Takes the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Powell's got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Lillard driving inside. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Dallas ball starts the 4th and final quarter.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul. Dallas ball starts the the fourth and final quarter.
To the middle. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Wood's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nurkic finds Lillard. Thibault, screen on Doncic. Doncic against Lillard. Pass to Thibault. Clock at 6. And here's Grant from the arc. The shot that time not on target. And it's Dallas the other way. Doncic against Thibault. For 3, Powell. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Grant with a screen on Doncic. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Lillard's got 32 points in the game.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Powell passes to Irving.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Grant with a screen on Doncic. From outside the arc. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Somebody really lit the fuse for Damian Lillard.
Count it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. No good. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Doncic with it. Thibault picks him up. Doncic into the lane. Green, the pass to Doncic. Powell outside. Outside, Green. Tipped. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Lillard fires away from way outside. No good. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. And they barely score.
Every home game's a reason to get pressed up for these guys. And the Bulls start out with the ball. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Jones is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in a point.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. The pass to Jones, takes the three, and it's Portland with the rebound. Poke loose. Nurkic dishes to Lillard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on title. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Now here's Ball. Driving inside. And Ball slams it in.
And Ball being aggressive there with his penetration, seizing on any open space to get to the basket.
To the paint, here's Grant. Pass to Reddish. Ball against Lillard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got 6.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now here's LaVine. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Here's Lillard. Here's Grant. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And get your best scorers, high percentage looks, offensive strategy 101. Grant delivering.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. They're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3-ball is a big concern for any defense. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now, you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Really left alone that time. 5 points in the game.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Now, here's Lillard. 6 points for him. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Thibault. Now the dish to Lillard. 1:49 left in the first. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Passes it to Jones. Off target from three-point range. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Vucevic with the rebound. Bulls trail by 7. Here's LaVine. And LaVine with the slam.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Reddish with the screen for Lillard. And there's the drive. And Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Outside, Ball. Some solid defense from Grant. Trailblazers leading by 7. It's tipped. And here we go. Caruso with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Outside ball. Lobs it up for Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Reddish with the screen for Lillard. Five to shoot. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And no stopping Lillard. Excellent at staying in control no matter what the D throws at him.
The Trailblazers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Portland up.
And your Trailblazers youth men's team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Trailblazers leading by 5. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Phillips says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is, and he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. Jones sets the pick for Levine. Another 3 for Chicago. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
No good from Grant.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Levine passes the ball. Lobs it up for Levine, and Levine throws it down.
One of the best dunkers of this era. Levine loves to put on a show.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Lillard. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Jones kicks the ball. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Portland leading by 4. Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
And Ball with the block.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
Grant against Jones. Grant dishes to Lillard. Clock at 6. Grant the pass to Lillard. Not going to go that time, so the Bulls will take it the other way. Levine with it. Lillard picks him up. Lillard against Levine. And it's Ball in the corner. And the Bulls get it back. And they'll get another chance. Jones with the screen on Grant. The wide open look here for Caruso. And he's good on the 3 ball. Caruso's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
2 minutes remaining.
Lillard against Ball.
2 minutes.
And Lillard kicks to Thibault. And here's Reddish. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Nurkic the pass to Grant. Lillard with a screen for Reddish. No good on the triple. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Levine with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. Vucevic against Lillard. And Vucevic throws it down.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic a force around the rim.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 17. Here's the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Outside, Levine. And stolen by Lillard. 44 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Thibault. And it's Grant in the corner. Nurkic's screen on Jones. 4 on the shot clock. And Nurkic, the bucket on the assist by Grant. Nurkic has got his second basket.
I love watching Nurkic set hard screens and then roll with purpose. Great job in the creativity there from the pick and roll.
Ball kicks to Jones. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Back to Ball. There's the drive, and Ball slams it in.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
That's the end of the first.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Your Trailblazers, 26. The Bulls, 24.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the Bulls, Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. DeRozan out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Green in at the three. Now, here's Sharp. To the middle, here's Grant. Nice D from Williams.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
Grant against DeRozan. There's the pass to Caruso. Launches it. Here's Green, and the layup falls. Green's got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
You know what? Just a tone setter there to start the second half. Just powering up for that rebound and getting it to fall.
And it's Sharp missing. Bulls shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. To the wing on the left. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Oh, and he got fan. See, with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's DeRozan, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And there's the call, Portland the foul.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
Both free throws good from DeRozan. Here's Sharp, still looking for his first bucket in this one. DeRozan brings the double team. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now, here's Simons. Grant sets a screen for Simons. 5 on the clock. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Now, here's Caruso. Not a lot of room. Outside DeRozan. Back to Caruso. And the Bulls with another miss. And so Grant will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 2. Simons surveying the D. Grant the pass to Sharp. A 3-ball. He can't get that one to fall. And the Bulls going the other way now. Simons against DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in the corner. And again, Chicago. No good. The Trailblazers have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Really slow start offensively. Sharp, the pass to Grant. Now, here's Sharp. Defended by Caruso. For the finish, and it's Green with the jam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That'll be his 3rd foul so far. Andre Drummond's checked in for Chicago.
Substitution. Andre Drummond.
3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now, here's DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Williams with a clean look. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. Inside. Grant finds Thibault. The 3. No good that time. And it's Chicago the other way. DeRozan surveying the D. Down low. And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan. Using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Here's Simons. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now, here's Caruso to the inside. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Outside Williams. Drummond sets the screen for Williams. Another 3 for Chicago.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Sharp. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Grant. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Simons from outside. And the dunk by Grant.
And when you run pick and roll with Grant, you have to respect his jumper. So that really opens things up for Jeremy.
Outside Williams. 3-pointer. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one. Simon's up top, and that one is stuffed right through.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Here's Sharp. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Beverly. Outside DeRozan. Williams sets a screen for DeRozan. Williams passes to DeRozan. Takes it inside, and DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, this guy's the limit.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Eubanks. And it's Reddish in for Sharp. Lillard's checked in for Anthony Simons. Chicago also making some changes. Williams is checked in for Derek Jones. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's White in for Alex Caruso. Zach LaVine's checked in for Chicago. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David.
Oh, yes! And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Lillard. What a jam!
Wow. You love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
LaVine kicks to Williams. And it's Portland with the rebound. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lillard from outside. Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Quick thinking wins Dame assists. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Ball surveying the defense. There's 1:38 left to play in the final quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
Yeah, ball size makes him a difficult guy to guard. He uses it well to pick up fouls while shooting.
Bulls making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Trailblazers trail by 12. There's a good screen. Lillard finds Thibault. Lillard against Ball. Back to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got it back down to within single digits for the Trailblazers. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Chicago. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Dishes it to LaVine. Here he goes. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Bulls.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Zach LaVine.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
Chicago making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Grant with a screen on Ball. To the paint, stolen by Ball. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Jones is running. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And that one falls for Jones.
Shooting for Chicago.
Both shots good from the stripe. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Lillard from outside, stolen by Ball. Levine looking around. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range, misses there. And so Chicago takes. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining.
Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Williams in at the 3. Memphis calls timeout.
Here come the T-shirts. Let's hear it, fans. Once again, a big round of applause for your Chicago Lovable.
Morant with it. Clark with a screen on ball. Here's Morant. Drives to the hoop. And then Morant with the dunk.
The decision-making keeps improving. Ja Morant looking comfortable operating in pick and rolls.
The 3 from Ball. No luck on that one. And Memphis taking it the other way now. Outside Morant. Puts the move on. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
Ball with it. Checked by Brooks. Ball against Morant. Here's Levine for 3. On the wing, Jones. Outside Levine. Back to Jones. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And he buries his first look.
Rapid fire by Vuce. He gets the ball and doesn't even think about it. He just shoots.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball.
Oh my goodness!
Did you see that? Booyah! He must be mad at the rim.
Yeah.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Gotta honor Morant's 3-ball. He's more than capable of torching you from there.
Levine attacking. Oh, hammer it home!
That hurt. The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
There's Ball with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Ball's got 5 points.
With slightly revised mechanics, Lonzo has become a more consistent threat from downtown.
From deep, Morant. It's hauled in by the Bulls. On the wing, Jones. Brooks defending. And the dunk by Levine.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Pass to Brooks. Back to Morant. Brooks outside. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta.
You can run these plays for Brooks. He's improving in the catch-and-shoot area.
Brooks against Levine. Driving in. And the dunk by Levine.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Levine against Brooks. Brooks with the rebound. Memphis trailing here. Here's Morant. He's got 11. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the drive. Morant with the slam!
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
They get the rebound. Memphis has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the first. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Brooks outside. Back to Morant. 6 to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I'll tell you what, Ja Morant just keeps coming at the defense.
Second team.
The free throw drops for Morant.
Shooting for Memphis, Ja Morant.
And Morant drops them both. Levine way outside. And that's not gonna go. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. Oh, what a quarter. He would.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Williams in at the 3. Outside Levine. From outside, off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Levine. And the layup is good off the glass. Levine's gotten 4 this quarter.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Brooks finds Morant. Morant with the slam!
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him. Dillon Brooks has had one heck of a start to his career. He's a solid rotational player.
Outside Levine. It doesn't go for him. Timeout called. Memphis.
Timeout. Heads up, fans. Who wants a free T-shirt? It's the dopest crew in the 3-1-2. Here's your 3-1-2 crew. Let them hear it, fans. It's your 3-1-2 crew. It's time for T-shirts.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Memphis leading. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
As for Dillon Brooks, he's the glue that holds these guys together, Smitty.
No doubt, BA, he's their emotional leader on this team. He can take over games at times offensively. He is really the heartbeat of this club.
Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Ball's got 8 points.
A nice compliment to his passing game. When Ball's jumper is falling, he's that much more dangerous.
Morant, the pass to Williams. Clark with a screen on Ball. To the inside. Oh, Clark with the slam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Morant against Ball. Down low. Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Each year, Zach seems to improve as a scorer, a testament to his strong work ethic.
Here's Williams. He can't get that one to fall. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
2 minutes.
Now Levine. He's got 17. Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, B.A. There's some guys that are not stars and they can close. And there's some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both. Stronger than his frame might suggest. That's a big-time and one by Ja.
Shooting for Memphis, John Morant.
The free throw drops for Morant. And here are the Bulls now. They trail by 3. Ball outside. To the inside. Here's Levine. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Attacking with purpose. Levine takes the contact, finishes strong, now goes to the line for one more.
For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. The drive by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Vucevic finds ball. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. The Grizzlies have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Jackson. And it's Memphis with another.
An unselfish player. I like how Morant is all about helping his teammates. Terrific pass.
Levine against Brooks. Levine passes to Jones. Outside for Levine. Jones with a screen on Brooks. Back to Jones. Vucevic goes in. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And we talk about taking initiative. Vucevic doing exactly this by probing the defense and finishing.
Vucevic with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Jones. It's all tied in Chicago. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the
Bulls 35. The Grizzlies 35.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
They've got Alex Caruso. Derek Jones is out there with Zach Levine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the 1. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Green. Checked in for Chicago. DeRozan comes in for Ball. Chicago has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage.
And some will remember that Desmond Bane was the last pick in the first round in the 2020 draft, which is something he has used as motivation over the years.
DeRozan against Bane. And he jams it home with authority.
You see the impressive leaping ability. Bane getting off the ground with ease.
You know, it's clear now that teams are kicking themselves for not picking Bane earlier in the draft.
B.A., the reason why he's proven that he can be a huge part of the...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Personal foul. First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
the previous play
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And the Bulls making a change here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Bain. Second half getting started, about a minute played. To the paint. Here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
DeRozan against Brooks. Drummond passes to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You have to put DeRozan on the short list for best finishers in the NBA. He is fearless going to the rack.
Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Caruso.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Caruso against Bain. Kicks it out to Clark. Three-pointer. Memphis the rebound. Pass to Adams. Second chance effort. And it's Memphis with another.
The mid-range game is something Steven Adams has developed. Gives the defense a different look.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. DeRozan against Brooks. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Oh, the jam by Drummond!
Did you see the air Drummond gets underneath him? Allows for time to be creative.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Brooks against DeRozan. Drummond to screen on Brooks. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 5. For the lead. Adams grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. The Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in.
Coming onto the floor for
There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. From deep, Bain. He can't hit that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And DeRozan, here we go. Caruso, left side. Beyond the arc. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got his 3rd assist of the night.
An area of his game that Caruso continues to work on. Nice to see him knocking him down.
Bain, the pass to Adams. The kick out to Williams. Outside Bain. Shot clock at 6. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
This is where you want Adams to have the ball. Can't get a higher percentage look than that.
And that's an intentional foul. And the Grizzlies call time here.
And coach most likely wants to address their turnover issues. The offense looks forced right now, rush, there's no synergy to it. They have to find a way to work together and remain aggressive without making mistakes.
Chicago making some changes. Williams is checked in for Jones. Levine comes in for Green, and it's Ball in for Caruso. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Bain. Here's DeRozan, drilled from 11 feet out. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
DeMar DeRozan's bread and butter. He has a great feel from the mid-range.
Jackson with a screen on Ball. Jackson, the pass to Clark. And here's Morant. Clark with a screen on ball. Back to Clark. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Clark's gotten his second bucket.
Coming off the pick, Morant looks to pass, and he is precise with the location.
DeRozan outside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Ooh, like an artist getting creative in the air. He can finish above the rim in a lot of ways, and they're all fun.
And here's Clark for three. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. The three from Ball. Unable to get that one. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Bulls out in front, up three. After a quick break, we're coming right back with this.
Please give a big round of applause.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
This guy is exciting to watch. Morant gets up and dunks it.
Pass to Vucevic. The three from Ball. It's rebounded by Memphis. Clark's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Morant. In. Oh! Get you some!
Show us some power!
Nice! You gotta be faster than that to beat Ja Morant to the spot. He's too explosive.
DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And
did you see that?
Finish!
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
DeRozan passes to LaVine. DeRozan, a screen on Brooks. Here's LaVine.
Attack!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Tough to shadow Morant. Explosive off the dribble, but at the same time, can stop on a dime.
Pass to Vucevic. And stolen by Morant. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game. Jones, he's checked in for Williams.
Team foul.
Tries to keep it alive. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by LaVine.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. LaVine against Brooks.
Oh, wow! Wait a second! The added strength coming into play. Zach LaVine just shrugging off the contact inside.
Morant against Ball. And stolen by Jones. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Zaire Williams. First personal foul. First team foul.
Williams against DeRozan. Driving inside. Pass to Vucevic. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Whether it's on the ball or off, Jaren Jackson has shown great awareness and timing as a shot blocker. That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. Morant against Ball. Outside for Brooks. Back to Morant. Pass to Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
5 to shoot. Morant into the...
Okay.
My! Throw it down!
Yes, he did. Calling for the ball in crucial moments. Morant steps up when it matters most.
Ball outside. Levine with a screen on Morant. Outside for Levine. And it's off from three-point range. The Grizzlies have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. The drive by Morant. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his third foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Jones with a screen on Brooks. And Levine, throw it down!
If you want to know what Zach LaVine is made of, you just found out.
And it's Morant off the drive. Morant with the slam!
This is why he has the ball. Ja Morant, he loves to deliver in these moments.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Williams against Caruso. Pass to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Ball, a screen on Brooks.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And it's Morant off the drive. Money!
Okay, check out the handles of Ja Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
Ball finds Levine. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jones with a screen on Brooks to the middle. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
That's why you want him at the line when the game is close. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
And they're looking to tie it up. Live to play another period. We'll see what they run right here.
And here are the Bulls now. It's a 3-point game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Big-time performer. Many observers feel Zach LaVine is underrated. There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
There's Jackson with the 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
Went to the fadeaway. Didn't need to, though. Probably cost him some points.
So the Bulls win it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves.
teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the three. A nice shot by Booker.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Morant looking around. Nails the baby hook.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Outside for KD. This one for three. Offensive rebound. Ayton, the pass to Durant. Lets the three fly. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Morant drives in, and he goes big with the dive right over DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now here's Morant. Clark dishes to Morant. Back to Clark. Out to Morant. 4 on the clock. Over Paul. And again, Ja Morant. Morant's got his third basket of the night right there.
This is what Morant does best, a natural scorer who does it in a variety of ways.
And here's Booker from the arc. Rebounded by Jackson. Grizzlies have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Back to Morant. To the middle, and stolen by Ayton. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Pass to Booker. Back to Ayton. KD against Clark. The Suns need to get a shot off. And again, it's the Suns missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Here's Morant. 8 points for him.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year. And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now Morant. After Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Morant kicks to Clark. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned him into a powerhouse. Oh, what an amazing finish there, just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Suns trail by 9. Here's Paul going inside, and he banks in the layup.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Grizzlies.
Clark a screen on Paul. And then Morant slams it in.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Paul kicks to Durant. Feeds it to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Morant driving the lane, and Morant throws it down.
And relentless in his attack, Morant is wearing down the defense, putting up some huge numbers here tonight.
Now here's Ayton. For three, Durant trains the three-pointer. Durant's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Suns.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Jackson has the open look. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Memphis.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the three spot. Morant with the bucket.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Hall. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Morant against Paul. And then Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Brooks against Booker. Takes it off the glass. Booker's got 4 this quarter.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work from the half court.
And the dunk by Jackson.
What a deft pass by Morant. He finds a wide open man as quickly as anybody in our league.
Ball against Morant. Ayton, the pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. No good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Morant.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Ayton inside. Brooks covering. Okogie, the pass to Paul. Ayton a screen on Morant. Paul kicks to Booker. From outside the arc. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
KD passes to Ayton. Paul outside. Outside for Durant. 3-pointer. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. And Brent, as an NBA player, there's tremendous competition, but also shared respect, and some say a brotherhood. How does that all balance out?
I think, Kevin, there's a clear line of delineation of what you're talking about once playoff time hits the NBA. I mean, during the regular season, you see a lot of guys spending some time with one another, but come playoff time, I'd be hard-pressed to find that kind of interaction because guys know what's on the line, they know what's at stake, competition always reigns supreme. That's some nifty ball handling by Durant there, but also extremely effective.
Morant against Paul. Morant dishes to Brooks. Back to Morant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Boy, Morant's brought a lot of excitement. He almost always makes the night's highlight reel. He is what I'd call an elite showman.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 10-point game. On the wing, Booker. He's guarded by Williams. The pass to Ayton. Paul outside. Durant in the corner. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter. Memphis leading by 7. Morant outside. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And how about that display of athleticism by Morant, flying up in the air for the jam.
Paul passes to Okogie. KD sends the pick for Booker. Outside Durant. Pass to Okogie. Back to Durant. Over Clark. KD's shot is off.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Now here's Morant. And he has 28 points for the game. Here's Jackson. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Not much more you can say about CP3. Name a better floor leader. There's not one.
Paul with the steal. That shot off the mark. And so we wrap up. Thanks, David. And we'll be back.
Your Grizzlies, 35. The Suns, 29.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority halftime.
Suns trail by 6. We've got Williams. Clark is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Adams in at the center position. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. Bain looking around. Pass to Adams. The kick out to Williams. 5 to shoot. And taken away by Paul. That one drops for him. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
It almost feels automatic at that point. The confidence that Chris Paul inspires in his teammates. It's surprising if they don't make the play.
The offensive rebound, Adams. Adams sets the pick for Bain. And he drives in.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Ross against Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. Ross kicks to Ayton from past the arc. It's hauled in by Adams.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
A shot by Paul, nobody around. And it's off from three-point range. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Clark a screen on Ross. Bain for 3. Clark, the pass to Bain. Shoots the three. Tries again. Clark finds Adams. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The power of Steven Adams, able to finish through contact, plus he's rewarded with the trip now to the free throw line.
Some changes for Phoenix. Gambo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. TJ Warren comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Booker in for Paul. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Brooks against Booker. For three. Nailed from three-point land. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll. With his size and speed, he can be very dangerous in these sets.
Adams with the screen on Ross. Here's Bain. Knocks down the 10-footer. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
Exactly what they want right there. Continue to get good looks.
Pass to Biyombo. They set the screen inside. And then Biyombo with the dunk.
Well, difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
Outside, Bain. Down low, here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Well, this is what Steven Adams does. He finds his way into the paint for high percentage shots just like that.
Ross dishes to Booker. He kicks it to Biyombo. And there's the pass to Ross. Shot clock at 5. Back to Biyombo. That shot is off. Adams, some nice D. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for Memphis. And he goes in for the dunk.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And the Suns call time. Several teams changing it up here. 1:04 left to play in the third. Booker against Brooks. And the dunk by Booker.
And Booker heating up like this, it's going to lift the confidence of the entire team when he gets it going offensively.
Bain against Gray. Passes it to Aldama. So timeout called here, the first for Memphis.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Bain. Outside for Jackson. A second chance effort, and it's good on the way in. 7 points for Jaren Jackson.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
You can count on Booker for some three-point efficiency. He might not take as many as he used to, but still dangerous.
Here's Jackson. It's the outside fadeaway. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter. And the Suns call time.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Timeout. On your defense, here they come. Timeout. One more time, your free throw. Allow fans to get free t-shirts. So make some noise. One more time, your
stolen by Brooks. with 2 seconds left. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Got it up. The shot misses. And so it's Memphis with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they get it back. Booker outside. Into the lane. Ayton in the high post. And another shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Morant. Clark sets a screen for Morant. Jackson from long range. And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man. Getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Here's Booker, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Morant with a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range. Morant's got the lead up to 13 now for the Grizzlies. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Ayton. Outside, KD. Ayton sets the pick for Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Morant right side. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Paul outside. Booker outside. And so they foul intentionally.
Jaren Jackson Jr. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Durant sets a screen for Paul.
And that defensive versatility Jackson has is just incredible. Able to guard multiple positions due to that height and reach.
Now here's Morant for 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Suns trail by 13. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Booker with no one around. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Booker's got 20 points. And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, number 1. Everything else comes after that.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Stolen by Brooks.
2 minutes remaining of the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Morant. Williams finds Jackson. Over Ayton. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And that's 13 points for Jaren Jackson.
He was wide open, but just to make sure he put a little fade on that jumper.
Booker the pass to KD. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Morant again. Oh!
Goodness. How about the authority from Morant? And the way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Drills it from outside. Booker's got 16 here in the second half.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
All against Morant. 6 to shoot. A feed now to Jackson. Doesn't go that time. The Suns go the other way with it. Out to KD. Takes a 3. Rebound by Williams. 30 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Morant against Paul. Morant dishes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And the rejection by Jackson. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed